Hello everyone, my name is Tammy Imperio. I'm a TVX YouTuber for anyone who doesn't know me. It's good to see you here. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good time here with us at the JoJo Watch-along. It's good to see you here, and I hope you all have a good time here with us. Also see John Rice redeeming first. Congrats to getting first, John Rice. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to mute my phone. There we go. There we go. Good to see you, John. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good time here with us. Same thing to Real Human. Hello, Dino. Hello, Real Human. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And I see the shout out for Kofi Streambot. Also, out of context, Ben 10 quote of stream. I hope English people make more sense in English than you do. Damn. I think that has to be Rook to Ben. And I'm guessing they're going to Europe at some point in the future. Anyways, you see John Rice says for the first time in a while. Yep. I actually double checked. Apparently the very last JoJo Watch-along I did was in October of 2024. So about a year and 4 months-ish since I last watched JoJo. So yeah, it's been a while. But I'm finally working on getting caught up again. And at a good, and with good timing too, since part 7's anime is coming out, right? I think Steel Ball runs. Yeah. Also, wow. And yep, Steel Ball runs. We should just have this, then I think it's Stone Ocean, and then we're caught up and ready to go. But yeah. Alright. I can snooze the ads for a bit for you guys. There we go. Alright. So, if anyone has something they need to do right now before we get started, do it now. Otherwise... I'd say 1 minute from now, so 6 minutes 30-second mark, then we get started. Alright. Just gonna look into the VOD again, just double check, make sure we're on the right episode, because it should be the 29th of part 5. Yep, this should be it. Alright. 20 seconds left. Okay, hold on. Let's mute desktop audio. Alright, 10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, there's the turtle. I'm gonna need a refresher of all the names. Okay, I mean, we have Giorno, that's obvious, then... Bucciarati? Or the guy with the zipper man, I think. Abaccio was the guy that died, right? Also, John Ray says, yep. Let's see. Trish and Mista. Also, yeah, trying to find a boss when he wiped his records. Got it. Also, Bunbao says, hello, Dino. Hello, Bunbao. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the JoJo Watch-along. We just got started with episode 29, and I hope you have a good time here with us. I'm pretty sure we're actually considering... I just checked the VOD. I'm pretty sure we already watched the episode, but... I want to watch it again for a refresher, I guess. I am so ready for JoJo. Heck yeah. Oh, here we go. The opening. Also, out of curiosity, do you guys want to watch this in Japanese or English? Because we're like right now we're doing it in Japanese, but also I'm pretty sure Trish is voiced by Lizzie Freeman in the English dub, right? English dub. And I might be a little bit biased towards Lizzie Freeman, but I'm an English fan, but I'm okay with either. Okay. How about we just have the wheel decide for each episode? Like after this one, after this. Bam, 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 bam. God, I love the JoJo music. I love the JoJo. Alright, here we go. Somebody doxed us. Somebody doxed. Oh, wait. Wait, fun fact, we've seen this voice before? Wait, really? Hmm. Who is this voice, though? Oh, okay. Honestly, even refreshing myself, I still don't get how it works. Does King Crimson, does it like resets the last 10 seconds so he knows what he can do? Or does he know what he's gonna happen and then changes it? Or does he just alter what happened entirely? Like he put the last 10 seconds into a video editor basically, but it's his stand. Basically, he sees the future for the next 10 seconds and he can alter it. Okay. Alright, to Rome. Up, stand arrow, stand arrow. Also, I wanted the assassins to work with this group to get the boss more than wanting the assassins to fight them. That'd be really cool. Especially with that Metallicana guy. I wish he didn't just get killed in one episode by Diavolo. If I remember correctly, at least, he was able to make a blade out of the iron in Diavolo's blood. That's just awesome. That's just awesome. Oh, well, speaking of. Let's see. Metallica and Smallfoot. Oh, Doppio. That's the other one's named. Phone call, Tim. Phone call. Also, Bruno. How can we trust you? The guy. Here, have this 3D model of the stand arrow. You see, I have 3D printed the stand arrow. Fun fact, Doppio's VA, Griffin Burns steals ice cream from a girl voiced by his GF, Christina V. Christine. Damn, I can't believe Child would steal ice cream from his girlfriend. Oh. That is some durable as heck ice cream if it's still somewhat solid. Maybe his hands are very cold. So John rises, we're gonna see Green Day now. That is gross. This is what happens when gamers go out into the sun. they get SCP-001. Okay. Astundo. Also, John Rice's cars. Why couldn't the meteorites be me? Wait, doesn't cars have the ability to replicate like all life or something? He's in space now. I mean, but he could he have hypothetically like replicated the virus and then like an immortal jellyfish or something, or another species that maybe has the means to survive the virus, and then give himself a stand before they were even discovered. Technically, yes, that would have been sick. Also, Bunbao says, "Cars, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair." Alright, Colosseum in Rome. Are they drunk? Ugh. Oh yeah, fun reminder, this has all been in 7 days. This is the last few days. I feel like I remember that, like, that JoJo seasons are actually surprisingly short chronologically. Yeah, remember, if you're an extra in JoJo, you're most likely about to be in a lot of pain. A lot of pain. What would you do if you were in that situation? Like, if you somehow knew. Depending on the stand, like, can you run from most of these, or oh. Oh boy. Oof. Sees very flamboyant young men approach. Ah, fudge, I'm getting out of here. They're JoJo characters. Just bail. Oh. So is that the other assassin, or is that a stand that has a camera? Oh. Chocolata. Former. Did he let that person die due to an accident, or Yep, there we go. It wasn't malpractice. Yep. Ugh. Oh god, green apple jam. Here's Green Day. Here's Green. Ugh. Stand name: Chocolates is the green-haired guy. Bondage guy is Sekro. Got it. Dude, come on. They're already in a. They're already like in. They're already left in a retiring home. You don't need to go that far. Christ. Me when I get a paper cut, and man, he's just trying to get. He's just trying to get worst guy ever. Well, there's a lot of people running for that title alongside him. He's high up there still, but like Dio and Angelo, they're still pretty high. Oh, there you go, sick girl. Cicolata to me. There is no Marvel vs. Capcom 4. Me as an old man, screaming. There will never be a Bloodborne PC port. I was the one that cancelled Persona 6. And DMC 6. Also, John Rice says, why? Because I don't freaking know. I see a lot of the main villain straight up says Cicolata. It's like, I hate this guy. I like the implication that the Bloodborne PC won't exist even 50 years from now. Cicolata made sure of it. At least it was an actual phone, technically. This once. I like that the kid actually tries to call someone. Yep, it's a little bomber. Oof. You know, it's cases like these where I really question, how are stands not more common knowledge at this point? Like, how do you explain this? Also, John Rice says, here's one, the clearinghouse sweepstakes. Also, oh no, the apple jam mold. There we go. Oh, no, it's a lot faster than I thought. I mean, Giorno's stand is all about, like, not really about fixing, but it kind of heals, right? Yeah, now you see how it works. Whoa. So if he just jumps up, he'd be fine, right? Let's see, my arguments, they do exist, but the Speedwagon Foundation covers them up as conspiracy theories. Oh god. Hmm. Let's see, Freeman, no! Kill that motherfucker, kill that motherfucker. Oh, jeez. So how does that work, actually? If the... Oh, yikes. If you throw the turtle, it goes up, but then it goes down again at least a little bit. Oof. Let's see. It really just messes with the mind and tells the insect to get high, then it spreads the spores. They did say it was like a fungi that affects bugs, right? So... Technically when that happens, at least for what I recall, if it's supposed to be like based off this... I can't word. If it's like this one specific fungi that attacks ants, the reason it makes them climb up is so that they get eaten by things like cows, so that the fungi can... I think they can like reproduce it. Can't word. They can reproduce and infect like the cow's internal system. But like, there's nothing that's gonna eat people, right? Or unless that's gonna be the that's gonna be the stance true form. Also, I love the pun this song has. Stand up, join us. Now, English or Japanese? Got it. Also, thank you for doing the wheel too. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh, new ending. Stand up, join up. Let's see. Wheel. I forgot we had this. Oh, whoops. We had this from when I was trying to kill off Genshin 4 stars. Anyways. Japanese, English. Almighty wheel. The side. Oh, ooh. It's very close, very close. And... okay, actually not too close, but English. But like, it was getting decently close to the edge. Alright. We switch into English for this one. English. So, episode 30. There we go, folks. There we go. And then I can pin this one now. Alright. Everybody ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh yeah, Seiko has a stand, but it doesn't have a body. Oasis. This has something to do with why Seiko doesn't have to worry about being affected by, Green Day, I guess? Won't say more, got it. Okay, what are the treats? Oh. Huh. Okay. Who wants a sugar cube? I wonder if that has something to do with his stand. Also, Bun bounces, I'm scared. Sir, that is not a dog, that is a grown-ass man. Grown-ass. I think. Almost homosexual date. I guess they're into some weird stuff in this weird. They saw Omni-Man call his wife a pet, and we're like, bet. Robbie Rotten is a stand user. You think Giorno is too OP? Don't care. Do you think the writers ran out of budgets? Heck no. My face when the new season just came out. Just came out. Also, look, won't kink shame, but will kink question. Fair enough. Damn. Aw, Trish is trying to be kind to them. It is nice. Basically, he's got a soldier mindset, I think. Oh. The sodas are gonna be connected to the other guy's stand, right? Oh. That is also weird. Vanishing can? Oh, wait, they're descending then. So it's still just Green Day. Nope, this is Oasis? Oh. Let's see. Green Day is... Let's see. All the molds. So Oasis is the one that's melting the ground? Also, Bun Boss is Stranger Danger. Don't touch Ray Chase. Don't touch... Probably hurry up. Up, yep, there he is. Double fun fact, if he wasn't a zombie, B would have lost. So Sekra with the camera. Hello, chat, it's Mr. Beast here. And today we're gonna kill these two. We're gonna... The last person left alive wins $1 million. Place your bets. Uh-oh. Okay.
Where is that guy running off to now?
Oh, what the?
What?
Oh.
So,
This is why he would lose? Oh. Wait, so why is it the mold affecting him right now? Jesus. Let's see, remember what Green Day does. And Bun Bounces today on JoJo Part 5. Local Italian mom punches the shiz out of a human dog. Oh god. Seko is a Yoshi. Is a Yoshi. When they it's when they lower latitude, I guess, they get affected by the mold, right? But yeah, that tongue is a Yoshi's tongue, notoriously big.
are you asking all the... Oh, on him at all.
Oh no, it just hit me? Oh. I won't say anymore. Okay.
He actually...
Oh, wait. And he's into cards.
Looks like...
You have to make some kind of inorganic replica, right? Where the mold will not grow. Oof. Dead man walking? Has he been dead ever since, or technically dead ever since that encounter with King Crimson? Ding ding ding. Yeah, Dino. Bruno's been dead since King Crimson. Jesus. He's literally alive by sheer will. Damn. Makoto again. No, he's alive from Golden Wind, nothing more. That too. So the reason the mole didn't latch onto him is because he's already gone. But he is technically still organic though, right? And if he's kinda decaying, Yep. Oh boy. But the mold is alive and needs something alive. I guess that makes sense to an extent. Technically, it would just mean that the molds would not survive for long if the thing they're latched onto is dead. But there is still something they could, like... There's still stuff they can drain out of it.
Stay with me now.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, Bruno, how did you spin the car so fast it did a flip? Insane driving skills. Let's see. Oh, let's all see Green Day do stuff. Also, notice something? It's like... Also, Seko, I walk this empty street on boulevard of broken bodies, where Italy sleeps and I kill alone. He was actually a musician before he took up this job. Fun fact, Boulevard of Broken Dreams is made by Green Day. So it's a reference to them. It's one heck of a song name though. If we hold hands, if we hold... Oh, Giorno, with the power of the gay, we can do anything. We can do anything. We need to make out. Oh. Wait, did he turn Misha's bullets into, like, seeds, or... Asamista is straight-ish. Straight question mark. With the power of LGBTQ plus rights, we will stop him. Bucciarati, no idea. Bruno striking a pose. Alright, so we gotta do the wheel again. He's the team's mom and single. Alright, summon the wheel again. Let's see. English or Japanese? Which shall it be, wheel? Okay, this time it's gonna be Japanese. It's gonna be Japanese. It's only been twice, but I do like that the wheel is kind of keeping it even. Alright, here we go. First, change the episode to 31. Alright, let's see. Also, to quote something a JoJo fan has said. What? Freddy Fazbear fists, man, I love Fuka too harshly and made him a donut. Oh, okay. And John White says that was in season 3. No, wait, Freddy Fazbear has the same voice actor as Dio? Or if it's season 3, if it's season... And... oh, because Diavolo is voiced by Freddy Fazbear. Okay. The Diavolo is Freddy Fazbear, and then... Bucciarati's the mom. Also, John Rice is out. Alright, anyways. Start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Giorno, Bruno, you're suddenly speaking in Japanese. It must be the work of another stand, changing the language for each episode. Hello. I will say, this might be one of the better episodes to see in Japanese. Ooh, okay. I'm wondering if there is some foreshadowing in these openings that I've been missing. Well, the opening hasn't caught up to that one guy being dead. So here's the funny thing. Yes. Well, I guess probably this. Probably using the stand arrow. You might unironically finish part 5 today. Pretty sure I should be able to. At least according to the episode list. It's only up to episode 39, so we should be able to do it in this stream. I'm pretty sure the lyrics said... Oh, never mind, that was intentional. I was about to say, did the lyrics mess up and say cleaver instead of clever? Yep, there we go. Also, 7 frickin' days. Oof. Hang on, I gotta do it for the vine. I gotta do it. This is gonna get so many. This is gonna get so many views on TikTok. Fun fact: Bruno's Japanese VA is Gojo from JJK. Oh dang. Yeah, the bullets. Let's see. Wait, so green tea is the original name? No, it's Green Day. Oh. Wait, so they're oh, the subs are using the localized names. Okay. Okay, yep, thank you. Oof. Okay, I was about to say, like, shouldn't the damage done to the stand also affect the person? Is it like Killer Queen or? Mishta. Wait, shouldn't it have her? Oh, there we go. Falls to the ground. Falls to the ground. Yeah, like Sanctuary to Oasis. Somebody has to have whispered. Somebody has to have whispered the number 4 into Mista's mind, like into his ear, like 1,000 times before we got here. Because this man keeps getting jobbed. Keeps getting. Mista, go number 5. Hold the neutral. Hold the neutral. Maybe he can turn himself into the mold? Oh, wait. Yeah, it was established he was a former doctor. What could he have done, though? What could he have done? Is he hiding inside, like, the pilot seat? Oh. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, I get what he did. He cut himself up? Cut himself. Never and still keep that. He cut himself open so there's more of his body to cover space. Ugh. What the hell did he put in his fist though? How did it punch straight through him? Outside of just anime logic. Like just him pulling a Dragon Ball character. His hair looks like a deflated, deflated green balloons taped to a wig. Yeah, I can see it. Also, yikes. Did he grab something he can turn into a bird, or... Oh, bullet. Okay, that works now. Number 5, you just shot my hand. Oh, wait. I guess it kind of works. It kind of... Okay, that is pretty clever too, yep. Oh boy. Oh, it's going to hit the propeller, isn't it? Hold on. Oh. Damn. Show me this pair. Can we double check to make sure he's dead, or make sure? Yep, Chicolata. There we go, I called it. Stand users go through way too much shiz for one bullet to do it. Oh, yikes. I will say, considering how his stand works, Giorno's like the one anime character where it makes perfect sense for him to somehow know so much about his own anatomy. Giorno's showing Joseph's secret technique of telepathy. Oh. Ugh. Jesus, the body horror in JoJo. Oh. Ah. I lied. Yeah, that's pretty much what he just said. Here we go. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's go. 7-page Buddha. Holy. Okay, he is going for a while. Damn. Holy shoot. Damn. And it did a trash, too. Perfect. Oh, burnable trash pickup. Damn, it's just like that. It's just like Steely Dan, I think, from P3. Well, wait, from JoJo Part 3. And in both cases, they deserved it. Yeah, in the manga, the Muda lasted 7 pages. I could feel it in this, at least. Props to the voice actors, too. At least doing that in one... I think they did it in one take, or it could have just been repeating. But if it was in fact one take, still, that's insane. Well, this voicemail did not age well. This man is so animated. This man is so... Guys, I'm scared. Wait, what? Oh, they are gay lovers. They are gay. It's actually canon. It's not just a joke. It's not just... Holy shoot. Uh-oh. My god, they're good at Yu-Gi-Oh! They're good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait. I think I recognize that hair. Look who it is. Is it? Is it? Polnareff? He's finally back. Wait, yeah, Dino, do you recognize them? Is it Polnareff? Is it? I feel like that's the only guy I know with hair like that. Smiley face. Okay, okay. Interesting that he's in a wheelchair by the looks of it, but I mean, we know Jotaro is still alive. Well, I shouldn't know why I mentioned that, but like, it's definitely not been long enough that he died of old age somehow. But like, I don't know. No, it's Marge Simpson. It's Marge. But like, thanks to Jotaro being around, like, we know the odds of like, unless something bad happened, the odds of Polnareff still being around too also makes perfect sense. And now we get to see him back. Maybe. Maybe it's someone else. I don't know. Someone else. Maybe there actually is someone with very similar hair that I completely forgot about. Oh, by the way, earlier when John said we'd recognize this voice, it was him. Oh. But you didn't know because we were watching in Japanese. Huh. I guess this bit we're doing actually really helps with I can't word it. Kind of helps in a way with the watch along. Anyways, at least it keeps me surprised. Anyways, yeah, the wheel is doing a good job keeping it like just going back and forth, keeping it equal. So back to English. So episode 32. Time for Ray Chase and friends. I like that makes it sound like it's a children's show. It's a children's show. Hey kids, what are Ray Chase and friends up to today? Oh, it looks like they're taking a trip in Rome. Oh no. Let's see. So I will say the second to last episode you should watch 2 times, both in Japanese and English. They're both really good. Got it. So episode 38. Hey kids, Ray Chase is dead, but it's okay. He's still here. Don't question it, kids. You're not old enough for zombie media, I think. I mean, there's zombies in Minecraft. You'll be fine. Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I didn't know JoJo Part 5 crossed over with The Walking Dead. Well, now you know, kids. And knowing is half the battle. Welcome to my world. The guy really does look like Robbie Rotten. Like the guy that sings "We Are Number One." Yeah, like the guy with King Crimson, Lamau. Yes, XD. I wonder if someone has. I wonder if they've made a stand based on the "We Are Number One" song. John Rice says that will be in JoJo Lands. What? Oh. Did they actually make songs based on like more, like songs made for pop culture media? Listen closely, Seko. Delete my internet history. Please. I may have done a lot of horrible stuff in the real world, but I refuse to have a bad internet. I refuse to leave behind a bad digital footprint. Jesus. That's one heck of a bad breakup.
Straight for the Colosseum. Someone's afraid, are you? Go for the kill!
When your dog realizes you don't have a craft single anymore, you don't have And a Silver Chariot should be just fine, though, right? If he actually did make it over to the Colosseum and went after Polnareff. Perhaps.
I saw him in a week.
Polnarev. Ah, shit. I accidentally put my phone on light mode. Rolls back into the corner. Imagine light mode being the reason you die.
So now you're making fun of me. Found in my. Not a joke.
That feeling when somebody uses your main in a fighting game. Oh. You know, out of context, this is hilarious. Imagine seeing a man wrapped in a clay suit over to a corner in front of broken glass, and he's just screaming into the floor. Zeko's English VA is really good also, really good.
Alive.
Ugh.
Hi, Smarty.
Oh, I had a reason. Ooh. Thank God the guy that's already dead is the one fighting him. Christ. Bruno. God, I don't want to die twice. Come on, man.
Now isn't an option.
God, he sounds so tired and serious now. Hmm. Oh, yeah. The Stardust Crusaders.
Until they stop it.
Yep, there it is. There's the reveal. I no longer want Polnareff land. I just want to be happy. But I could be happy if I had Polnareff land. It's like Disneyland, but instead of Mickey Mouse, it's just me. Instead of caps with like 2 dark circle ears, everyone gets wigs with basically pompadours that are sliced up at the top. I don't know how else to describe Polnareff's hair. Ugh.
Of course, you're welcome.
Ugh. Yeesh.
Found you.
Bruno, you need lotion. You need. Is it because he's non-living material that he can be affected by Sanctuary instead of Green Day, or? Also, yeah, Bruno is really going through it now. Thank God he's dead, man. Okay, he actually looks great with the green hair and the color swap with the color.
On it now.
Oof. You got Kieran. Oh my god. Oh, he's getting repeatedly cured. Oh no, dog. Okay, yeah, good job, doggo. Good job, doggo. Good job, doggo.
What did that bastard do to me? How did I mistake him for a freaking car? Incapacitating me.
Oh. Well, that's not gonna go well. Psycho having the worst luck ever. You can't get the boss if I kill the boss first.
Reward.
Oh, he can't get his phone. He's gonna get pissed.
Only a cash. I know you.
Freddy Fazbear is in the building. He's gonna get a little quirky this night.
Put more distance.
Oh.
I'm out of range. All you did was.
Hey, Griffin Burns. If only he knew. Oh. Damn. I wonder if that was like actually the exact truck or if it's just another one. Bruno, I just wanted to kill that child. He was annoying. He was just annoying me. Oh, that was the boss? Convenience, convenience. Oh boy. Alright. Next up, episode 33. Alright, going over to Chrome. Mega Man says you're cheapy, indeed. Also, Bunbow says Diavolo. Doppio, your adopted dad. Dr. Yuki, he has. Doppio, boss, shut up, boss. This isn't the right Griffin Burns role. Anyways. And yep, once again, it is perfectly gone back and forth from English to Japanese. Alrighty. Wait, so number. Yeah, there we go. Let's start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Doppio, doppio. Oof, that's not gonna be a good call, Bucciarati. Yeah, I want to see a gladiator fight. They still do that, right? If they don't, I hope I don't have a well. Then the excuse doesn't work anymore, does it? I wonder if they are hinting towards the guy with the gas stand coming back, or I don't know. I'm pretty sure those are. I'm pretty sure those were his. That was him, like, kind of stopping when everyone else was walking forward. Oh Jesus! Also, Nixter says hello to Dino. Hello, Nixter. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a good time here with us at the JoJo Watch-along. Right now, we're at episode 33. It's going well so far. And yeah. Oh yeah, I guess he can't feel. Like, he can't feel it, but he probably also damaged his eardrums too. The dino's always chibi. Yep. Alright. Also, thank you for the pet dino redeem, Nixter. Appreciate it. Hey, mister. Has Mista seen Doppio at this point, or? Oh boy. Also see the bread redeem. Bread. This guy is high. That's... Yeah. You know, he did. But he's also seen dope Diavolo though, right? So is it impossible for Golden Wind to heal him any more than this, or? Just Christ, as he is right now, like Bucciarati, he's all kinds of messed up. All kinds of... The Polnareff or okay. I apologize for assuming. True. Polnareff built different after part 3. Have they met? Oh. Oh yeah, that old lady. Polnareff and JoJo Watch. It's interesting that Jotaro looks a little bit different in the part 5 art style. Oh. They did meet, so they did. Oh boy. Oof. That's what happened to his eye. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah, you might be screwed. Well. Wow. There goes Ponaref, I think. Eddie, I've all loved you. That's not really gonna help you, Ponaref. Oh, so okay. Damn it. Oh, that's clever. That's. Maybe he should have brought Jotaro along for this too. Oh. Silver Chariot, good. Silver Chariot. Oof. Wow, shoot. Oh, he's thinking about the Crusaders. Damn. Oh? Okay, well that's interesting. Alright. Let's move on to next one. Oops, hold on. Let's see. I know we're going to episode 34. Hold on. And let's see. What language we using this time? Oh. Okay, this time it's Japanese again. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. See, what is this thing? What's it doing to Diavolo? Oh, maybe that is Silver Chariot. Also, Nixter says replaces Bunbow's brain with Golden Freddy. Why is Silver Chariot just putting everyone to sleep? Oh, whoa. Oh, the opening changed. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's like when Kira took over Great Days. Okay, that was cool. That's cool. Aw, Toko. Finally, another doggo that hasn't died in JoJo yet. Yes, you did fall asleep, Gion. Oh, Gion. I'm wondering how this new Silver Chariot works. It's making everyone sleep, but is there a specific time? Oh, whoa, that is a lot of blood. Wait, what do you mean is Giorno hurt? Wait, who's in Giorno's body right now? Is it... Oh, wait, hold on. Is Trish Mista? Trish? Oh, shoot. Okay, so after people fall asleep, I forgot his name, but it's the kid with, the guy with Little Bomber. And then Mista is... Giorno? Oh, okay, Mista's Trish. Okay. Okay, actually, that makes it easier to figure out. Okay. I was thinking like everyone was mixed matched together, but it's specifically two duos switched up each. Okay. Yeah, each pair's mind's been swapped. Also, John Rice says, yep, time to see who's in who. Also, again, I need to remember the name of Little Bomber Sky. Little Bomber Sky. Okay. Yeah, Mista Trish, and then Giorno him. You said you were the one that was just concerned about the fact you no longer have a sausage. I don't think that's the thing you need to worry about when you're dealing with King Crimson. Let's see, around chat. So, okay. From what I can gather, presumably the new silver chariots can make people sleep and then change where their souls are. This is Silver Chariot Awakened. So, oh, this is Requiem, right? Yep, got it in one. Nice. I've kind of already been spoiled because I've done a couple JoJo adventures on Twitter, and yeah, I know about, like, I think you get stabbed again when you already have a stand to get Requiem. This is not the time to talk about that. Talk about that. Yes, I just prefer Awakened. That's fair. That's fair. So who's in Butcherati now? Are they technically dead then? Are they just dead? Oh, so Butcherati could be Diavolo. Doppio. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's Doppio. They have to use. Do they have to use each other's stands? It's actually this. Oh. I was supposed to say though, the stands. Oh, there was little bombers. The stands are connected to their souls, right? Oh. Oh, that guy switching with the bird hilarious. Okay. Oh, the turtle's moving about now. Moving about. Oh, okay. So who's in the turtle? Oh! Oh, Polnareff's the turtle. Wait, does that mean the turtle is in Polnareff? And does that mean the turtle technically died? Or. Well, it would be if his body survived. So is the turtle well, I guess it's the turtle's soul technically dead? Along with Polnareff's body, or. Mhm. Wait, can he? Does that mean he can call the Silver Chariot Requiem here? Yeah, the body's already dead. Okay. Yep. Damn, poor turtle. Oh wait, nope. Now it's on its own. Oh, he doesn't have the power to control Chariot or make it disappear. It's gonna do its last order, protect the arrow. Is it because he died or because of Requiem? Because of Requiem. Also, thank you for the handlebar mustache redeem, Nixter. I'll get it right now. Very quickly do it so I don't miss too much. There we go. As we're using the sub versions of Mm-hmm. Poor Polnareff. Poor Polnareff. What happened if it pierced a Requiem stand? You tried your best pulling the rift. Mhm. Damn, poor pulling the rift. Again, like he he finally came back after all this time. Oh, hold on. He finally came back after all this time. Then he immediately dies, and now he's a turtle. Well, I guess he's still technically alive again. Oh. Oh boy. Next there's a silver chariot. Save the arrow. Save the world. Wait, since when can I talk? Skibbity, skip. Okay. Did Diavolo switch or? Oh, they're both here. Oh, Zipperman. Okay, so they did switch. Hey, this means he gets to feel again. He gets to. Alright. Now let's move on to episode 35. Alright. Let's see. English or Japanese? Okay, this one's without a doubt English. Without a doubt. Yeah, pretty much right there. Okay. Little off, but it's pretty much pointing right at the word. Okay, so 35. And let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, what? Okay, for some reason they didn't use the new opening with Diavolo affecting it. Which is also in the Japanese version too. I just assumed it'd be like what happened with Kira and Great Days, where it would keep using the new altered opening until the end. I mean, he figured it out immediately. Yeah. I guess was your stand with. So why is it just called Chariot Requiem? Shouldn't it be Silver Chariot Requiem or?
Requiem's going for it!
Oh, what the?
Kelly, you stupid! Become a I'm gonna blast your ugly head open and take one time. You moron! Stop it!
There's a soul switch again? So did Silver Chariot Requiem go into that one bullet, or?
Freaking kidding me! How did that just happen?
So okay, so it's like Killer Queen just got multiple abilities. Okay.
Sure, stands we'll get howling! You pipe down!
I mean, it has to be Diavolo, right? Although if it's the body can't, this body can't sense pain anymore, right? Or
I ever see not so
ah, that's nice of you, Naran-chan. Oh, time went forward.
possibly be.
Is it because they're a duo, so Doppio is in Bucciarati and then David Volo is someone else?
Envelope.
Oh, what? Oh. Well, I think we know what happened while time stopped. I'm surprised I didn't think of this before, but nobody saw where Narancia and Giorno's body went. Yeah. Wait, wait, what? What? Jesus Christ. Hugo? Or Hugo? Oh. Was that supposed to be him visiting a Baccio before? Damn. Yeah, there it is. I mean, he already hypothesized it, right? He said they were a duo. Said they were. Well, shoot. Also, I don't know if I read it yet, but also Nixer says, out of context movie quoted to stream. The radar, sir, it appears to be jammed. Also, real humans is nicked.
Focus on you. He's left a trail of people.
Also, Nixer says, whom and where have you been? Where have you been? Oh. Trish, run. Deserved. I was about to say deserved, but also, God, that's gonna be bad for the police officer when he comes back. When he comes. I was gonna say, I've been falling deeper into the Super Sentai rabbit hole, probably starting Gokai again. Ooh. Fun fact, Gokai's Japanese for heroic. Neat, I know. Very cool. Uh-oh. Oh, so Polnareff can do it as the turtle, maybe. Oh. Why is the mustache on the popcorn? Oh, whoops. I had to rush it because I didn't want to miss too much since, again, we're watching the Japanese... Well, we were watching the Japanese version when I put it on, so I didn't want to miss anything because... Well, the subtitles. Meanwhile, if it was English, I would be able to hear it. Anyways. Let's see what this next episode shall be. Okay, English again. English. So the wheel is still keeping it equal, more or less. Before it was back and forth, then it's been Japanese twice and then English twice. The wheel truly understands the law of equivalent exchange. Anyways, John writes the popcorn is very masculine. Very masculine. Yes. There you go. Oh wait, Real Human redeemed handlebar mustache again. Oh, now give us a link. Got it. Boop. Give the popcorn a mustache. Okay. Perfect. Alright, thank you for that, Real Human. Now we have extra masculine popcorn. Extra. Alright, let's get started with episode 36. In 5. Oh. Is this for the Buff Barney stand. Yep, one for Barney as well. Buff Barney. There we go. Now he too is extra masculine. This is Requiem. This is also a new redeem. Alright, let me know. What is it? Oh, we need a redeem to summon Buff Barney. Oh, I can't word. Heck yeah, I need to do that. Let's see. Gotta find a doc that I use for new redeems. And also, I need to work on fixing up the redeems again, since I remember, I reached the maximum amount, so. I gotta alter some of them so we can fit them all. John Rye says this must be the work of an enemy stand. The enemy stand's powers to make everyone masculine, extra masculine. Also, Eldridge says Zawabido. Also, it's good to see you, Eldridge. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. And hope you have a good time here with us at the JoJo Part 5 watch along. We're having a good time here and hope you enjoy. Hey, Tamino. Hello. Also forgot I should probably have the newest link pinned. There you go. So you can keep up with us. Some mustachios. Alright, let's start the next episode in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh wait, I think I actually realized it. It's not. It was. Oh. Idopio. I realized it's probably very simple what happened to Diavolo. Doppio's body. Well, actually, no, never mind. I'm stupid still. For some reason, I thought that there's a second Doppio body unaccounted for that Diavolo could be using. But There's 2 souls of 1 body. Diavolo's body is Spirituality's now. So we still have no idea where the frick he is. Also, John Rice is so sad of a scene here. I mean, I didn't care that much for Doppio. Oh. Yikes. Oh, nice. Always get 2 guns, it's the answer. Jesus. Good job, Trish. I don't know, Trish. That is probably not good. Wait, mutate? Oh, what? That is yikes. Wow. Why Dio this?
Powers and
Should probably hurry then.
safety. Take that on is end our life. That's enough.
There's something about the.
Everybody,
Huh? To be fair, you wanted to take him down, and he did do that so far.
one you said just broke.
When he was when King Crimson was talking earlier, I think I might know something about what happened.
Besides, I got
I think is Diavolo inside the turtle? Because no one's gone inside it in a while. Oh,
win.
well, there's a
Lose.
interesting creature.
But it knows
Cute Persona because I could be. Because it's because he's used to being like a second personality with Doppio kinda being dominant, or at least he's the most active one. Hmm. Huh. Also, there's just like cast chocolate rain. Starts raining chocolate bars. That would be nice. Ooh. Well, that makes it a lot more obvious who it might be then. Either that or he's. Either that or Mishta is doing a really good job of making himself the red herring. Yeah, gonna need to know how this happened so easily. Oh. Wow. Ain't surprised in the slightest. Ain't surprised. Wait, what? Oh. Uh-oh. Wow. The arrow. That's really messed up, Diavolo. Yeah. Huh. Oh. We need Kira.
Just improvise. Now ain't that
Oh? Oh, bugs. Oh. But that's why the arrow's broken in the opening.
with them quick? Gotcha. Can't you jack up these other guys? All right, fellas. Maybe back.
Now, how fast did that happen? I have no idea. No idea. Good job, Trish. Oh no. Wins are happening now, not the good kind. Also, Nixter says faster than speed. Gonzalez delivers a pizza. This motherfucker better get his comeuppance. Alright, but anyways. Let's move on to episode 37, and let's see. What language will this one be in? Funbow says we should see the next episode in both, though, and then... I don't know what we're gonna do for the final one. Ooh, right down to the edge. English again. Okay. It's gonna happen. Thank God. Okay. 37. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. We're starting off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, hold on. The episode's taking a bit for me to load. Hold on. There we go. Aw, family bonding. Episode 37, King of Kings. Okay, that's a cool name. Oh. Huh? What the? Ah. Oh, everyone's souls are going back, I think. Oh, chariots? Yep, they got rid of silvers. I still like the name Silver Chariot Requiem, though. Place.
Check it out! Boots are off, but you did!
Nice. Oh, wait. He can't go back to his body, huh? Damn. Wait, what does this count as? I don't know. Yep, and the last of his will is gone. God rest ye, Ray Chase. Also, this is the dawn of the last day. So that's gonna be the final battle. Damn, the voice actor's going hard. Back again. Back. Uh, JoJo is really good at doing death scenes. No matter how out of the blue many of them are. Oh. Oh boy, back to that police officer then. He's gonna... That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, they're not gonna show everyone coming back. Oh, he's gonna leave? Dio is ready to fight that. You know, stabby time. Just like the opening. You might want to hurry up before Emperor Crimson. Yeah, you might want to hurry, Giorno. Oh. It's King. Giorno, more like Piorno. Oh. Ah, got him. And this, Giorno, is why you don't waste so much time aura farming. Big speeches are always a thing. Now I have to aura farm before I end up losing. Oh. Huh. Ooh. I like how the music, his normal music is playing, but it's like a remix of Golden Requiem. Wait, go. It's a, I can't word. It's another rendition of Giorno's theme. Yep.
It almost looks like
Neat. Interesting new look. Oof. Damn, score. Are you a diamond? That's Silver's power. Winds is different. So why did they call it just Chariot Requiem for Silver Chariots when they have no problem calling Golden Wind transformation Golden Wind Requiem? Good on Mishka for trying to shoot him before they did anything. Ah. Maybe he could, his new power is regeneration? Oh. Oh, wait. You can reverse time better. How far back is he going, though? Edit time. Oh, what the? Next guy, fast forwards. Next guy. Why can't he see himself? This is trippy shit. Oh. He's seeing the past. Damn. Is Golden Wind Requiem talking on his own, or like is he also just like sapient on his own, like Chariot Requiem, or? Yep. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Buddhas. Okay, for the main villain, he has to get like 90, right? Well, not 90, but like a 9-page Muda, right? Oh, never mind. Alright, episode 38 now, so... Again, Bunbao said that we should see this one in English and Japanese, since it's, apparently both are really, really good, so... Let's start with English. Alright, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh? Watch them both simultaneously, that's gonna be a mind fudge. That's a weird thing to bring up. At the start of the weeks. So this is before everything that happened. And the answer is, it tastes like pork, oddly. Thank you for answering his question. Also, considering I just ate pork ribs for dinner tonight, that's odd to know. So since we're nearing the end, do you think we should stop here after we watch the rest of part 5, or should I see a bit of part 6 too? At least like with some of the other watch-alongs, like for Ben 10, we normally try to get, like, I don't think we normally try to start like a season early. Like, should we, I can't word. Do we watch a couple episodes of Stone Ocean for this stream, or should we save that for next time so it's like one dedicated Stone Ocean stream to start it? Let's start Stone Ocean on its own. Got it. Oh, there's the altered opening again. Oh wait, it's different. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Damn. I love these altered openings so much. I mean, he fell into water, but let's be for real. He could definitely just swim away. Knowing JoJo characters, all the damage he took before didn't mean shiz. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of blood he's losing, though. It would have been funny if he used Golden Wind to make piranhas. Oh well. Whoa. What the frick is this? Nation's today's mystery, the Dino Gadget is the letter Y. Is Diavolo really gonna get killed by being shanked by some random dude? Huh? Damn. I thought the ambulance for Kira was embarrassing. Wait. And the number 238. Weirdly specific. But thank you, Nixter. Oh. Wait, what the? And drugs have brought us to end one? Wait, end one? Okay. Okay. Here's end two. Wait, what? Imagine if he ends up being on the table of that dude. Chuckle. Deceased? Is it gonna be Chocolatio? Or I forgot its name.
Why can't I?
Ugh.
How did this happen? Terrible.
Laceration to the check.
Jesus Christ. End 3 and wait, what? Okay. Get here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is some fitting karma, but what the heck's happening to him? Guess how this goes on for him? Is it like Dark Side? Where he can like send you to infinite universes where you die more and more painfully? The never-ending death loop. That is sick. That is sick. And what he deserves for hurting Trish. No way. To a dog? To a dog? Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
What is this, man? None of this makes sense.
So he does even get the Kira treatment. Kinda. Yeah, don't worry, Trish. Don't worry, Trish.
Not even.
That is, again, that's awesome and freaking terrifying. What was that little girl gonna do? Oh boy. And then the teddy bear pulls out a gun. Uh, I mean, hey, the number is more or less equal to the Stardust Crusaders. That's, it's not the worst. I think like Jotaro, Joseph, and Polnareff survived at the end. And then we have Giorno, Trish, and Misha. Or Mista. Actually, now that I think about it, the Diamond is Unbreakable cast did the best. I guess they lost the Cinderella lady, the kid with the stand that stole money, but when it comes to like truly main characters, really, and not like the random stand users they met that worked alongside them, basically no main character died in part 4. Weird thing to talk about, Smishta, but okay.
Probably got high and hit his.
Also, next it says teddy bear. Hello, I am Angelo. I am Angelo Montoya's teddy bear. You killed my owner's father. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. The teddy bear built different. Also, wow, this all happened in a freaking week. And Bunbow says, I returned. Good grief, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis Requiem. Aurora Borealis, no. Aurora Borealis Requiem. In this day, at this time, located here. Yes. May I see it? Sure. Nixter says no. Oh. Voice, the dino, the joke house is on fire. Nah, it's just the Northern Lights. Oh. And well, that is also a stand.
Never have last hope. At best, just a fraction of my pain. Life.
You need the Assassin Guild. Oh. So next is that or hired goons. God, I'm old some days. I'm old. Also, wait, John Rice says, and you just saw the stand. Rolling Stones. Also, John Rice says, yes, I'm with you, Nick. I wonder what it means. Like, it says, apparently it says, K word. But who's it referring to? The person that made the stone, or? I'm turning 40 later this year. Oh, damn. And John Rice says, I'm already 40. And technically, you're older, technically. And here I am, only 23. Interesting that they have this at the end. There it is again. There it is.
It's a stand. Watch out, Rock. I'm gonna figure out your damn.
Oh. Well, anyways. Now let's go see the Japanese version. See the Japanese. Alright, start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's see, does he still talk about human meat in the Japanese version? Okay, yeah. I don't know, for some reason I was wondering if maybe that's something that would be switched up when it's localized, maybe. Although I'm not sure if that's really something that happens anymore. It's not like really the days of 4Kids where they worry that much about censorship, I think. And we get to see the ore farming pose for Golden Requiem again. Boom, 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 boom. I guess that's why we're watching the opening again. I'll ask, how long is Stone Ocean exactly? Is it like the same as, I can't remember, is it 40-ish episodes, like part 5 or? Oh. Here we go again. Here we go. Just looked it up. 38. Okay. So probably 2 to 3 watch-alongs then, and then we're all caught up with JoJo. Since we already decided that Stone Ocean's probably gonna start off with its own dedicated stream. And then we just wait for Steel Ball Run. Here it comes. Let's see. So I just want to say, when you finish the series, yes. Here comes the death numero uno again. Wait, when you finish the series, or to take a look at this. Oh, do remember to mute because copyright. Got it. Also, yep, you know why I told you to do both sub and dub? We can see him die in Japanese and English. Japanese. Again, though, like, imagine you're one of the strongest stand users in the whole friggin' world, and you just die because a homeless guy stabbed you. Yeah, I wasn't here, but can I just say Dub Diavolo went hard? That voice crack when he says Giorno Giovanna. Yeah. Diavolo in both languages he's doing great. Well, again, specifically his voice actors, not Diavolo specifically. You know, I don't think most people would say this is exactly doing great. Maybe. But yeah, that's Freddy Fazbear's VA. Yeah, he's doing great. Just some bleeding him out. Tis but a flesh wound. Also, now you know Requiem. Yep. This is Requiem. Goes hard. Also, since I don't know exactly how the infinite death things work, but part of me does kind of wish that in the second death he was being experimented on by Chocolotio. I forgot his name. I just know his name sounds a bit like chocolate. But the green tea guy. I think it'd be interesting, Karma. Interesting. Willy Wonka, the chocolatier. Welcome to Willy Wonka's fungus factory, or mold factory. Honestly, regarding the whole being awake during autopsy thing, I think I almost feel bad for him for that, because that sounds horrifying. Not like the others aren't also, but like, I don't know, the idea of like someone poking around your insides while you're still conscious. I don't know, the idea of just even surgery from it just feels terrifying. Let's see, so there's a very good Diavolo meme. You see, because of Requiem, any death you can think of for Diavolo is technically canon. Oh. So here's one. Cars the Meteor lands on him. That's Diavolo death number 69,420. That is a funny way to make use of the whole infinite death thing. That's a very funny interpretation of the infinite death thing. Also, I just realized for the fourth death, we never actually see what happens to him. For all we know, that little girl actually does kill him. Or maybe just like a skyscraper falls right next to him, and the kid had nothing to do with it. So he was just screaming, "Stay away from me," at a little kid. For nothing. There's a subreddit dedicated to Diavolo's death meme. Also, Vacated Crabs is what am I looking at? Don't worry about it. We're just watching JoJo. Both versions of the "stay the heck away from me" go hard. Anyways, there are free stamps. I got the T-Rex one. Nice. There was a Pteranodon, but it had teeth, so it's an abomination of God. Just like the Jurassic Park 3 Pteranodon. Anyways, I should probably get the links from Bunbao out before I lose them. There we go. Yeah, while we're watching the Japanese version, I'm still curious as to why they have this little extra adventure with the rock and everything. Or I guess the rest of the team that takes place before any of this happened. I'm sure there's gonna be a reason for it, but way. Also, that design is fine since it looks like a Pteranodon. The Abomination of God is the Jurassic World one. Fair enough, but it does still have teeth for some reason, even though Pteranodon is literally supposed to be toothless winged. Oh, the Rock Adventure was an extra manga chapter released after the finale. Ah. So did they just kind of shoehorn in an adaptation for it, or is there a way they're gonna make it work? But yeah, no, it's extremely shrink wrapped and ugly. Apparently, it was also plagiarized. Oh, well, damn. You know, Mista has a good point. Although, I'm pretty sure in Alaska, people do eat bear meat, I think? I guess, yeah, it is kind of true. Mostly humans like eating herbivorous animals. Well, kind of herbivorous. He mentioned pigs and chickens, but they're more so omnivorous. Especially as wild boars, pigs have no problem eating just about anything. Chickens can even cannibalize their own kind. And even cows, at least. We've seen them, like, I think, chew on bones for calcium. And I think there was at least some records of them just chewing on snakes to supplement themselves with proteins. A dead snake, I think it was, but still. Also, let's see. Also, does Spinosaurus have a long crest now? Not Spinosaurus aegypticus, but the new species that just got released. Well, that just got described. Yes, it does. And it's a very cool looking new dino, and I'm planning on doing a dino fact video on it next week. I think if there's any way to bring back the Dino Vid series, it has to be through that. I don't think I can't word, but I don't think it's gonna be that often that a new Spinosaurus species gets discovered. Especially one that's described to have a skimtar, or I think it's skimtar. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but yeah, I think it's described as like a skimtar for a head crest. So funny, I don't trust WCO anymore after their pop-ups, which is why I only watch on my smart TV that prevents redirects. Oh. I got an ad blocker, so it's fine for me. And let's see, it somehow has Walking with Beasts and Prehistoric Park, but not Walking with Dinosaurs or New Walking With. Huh. Also, Bunbow says, also now you can understand some of the out of context jokes now. Yeah. Let's see, could the long crest be part of Aegypticus? I know there's plenty of paleo art that gives Spinosaurus a crest, since other Spinosaurids had them, but like, I'm not sure if there's evidence of Spinosaurus having, well, Aegypticus having the same extra long one as the new species. If it does also have that long crest, that would be pretty sick. I don't think that would make it... I don't think that would make the second species synonymous, though. Since they had other means of distinguishing it based on... I can't word. I think it was like... slightly differing shapes of the snouts. I think one of them was slightly more slender, I forgot which. I think it was the Dino guy that did a short on it recently that I watched for the info. But yeah, I kind of hope not, since it makes them more distinct from each other. I think I would like that too. I mean, heck, I'm pretty sure we don't even know if Aegypticus did have, like, a crest at all. Again, I said like like a good amount of paleo art does give it a speculative one, but I don't think it's guaranteed. It'd be kind of cool to have like, it'd be cool to have one just kind of, I guess, have like the, I don't know if you really call it a default Spino skull, well, Spinosaurus skull, but having one without the crest and one with would be kind of cool. A clear way to make it distinct from one another. Kind of like how Triceratops, Porosus, and Horridus have slightly differing horn shapes. Let's see, is it... Oh, like... Is this supposed to be bigger or smaller? Regarding size estimates, I'm not sure. Yeah, bigger. Debating which Spinosaurus is better. I mean, I guess you can decide personal favorites, but you can't really say. At least I don't feel like you can really say a certain animal's definitively is like objectively better than another. He also, Bunbao says, JoJo Part 5 be like, Onion Ring Medic, guy who hates quads. Who? Adam Sandler's It's Rewind Time, The Mom, Best Boy, Sparkle, and a French turtle. Yup. Again, I feel so bad for poor Polnarev. He came back. Next episode, he gets killed. And then he's back, and he has all his functioning limbs again, but it's because he's a turtle now. He's a turtle. I mean, I guess combined with the fact he no longer has a stand, maybe his life will be a little more peaceful, but still. Yeah, anyways. Can't really say any is better, but I would prefer probably the OG. That's fair. Again, like, personal preference, that's perfectly fine. Just as long as you aren't objectively saying a certain animal is bad or worse than others. They're all evolved to survive in their, like, they're all evolved to survive their own niche in their own way. I feel like I've seen too many people say stuff like, oh, pandas don't deserve to live anymore. But like, they were doing just fine when bamboo was more prominent. It was a good niche for them until humans started messing up the environment around there. Like, that's more just an issue of like any species that's a survivalist. Wait, not survivalist, specialist instead of generalist. Like, polar bears are going extinct because they depend on specifically ice. Meanwhile, bears that are generalists, like brown bears. They're generally doing fine because they have a lot of different options. They don't specialize in one particular thing. But also still, like, the generalists, can't word. I don't know how to say it, but like, if it was just them, they wouldn't be as efficient at handling, like, maintaining certain populations as specialist species. Like in Spinosaurus' case, if no one else was eating fish, that would be a mess. That would be pretty messed up for the ecosystem for like their rivers. Everyone's important in their own way. Anyways, let's see. Unless it's something fake like the Mutodons. Oh yeah, I mean, if it's a fictional creation, you could definitely say objectively, oh, I don't like the concept of this thing. Or at least you don't like the way it was executed. I feel like flying raptor hybrid would be a cool idea. The Mutodons just didn't do it well. Anyways, so now I have to say this, the Joe Bro survival rate is, not good. So, Polnarev, oh, thank God I lived. Kakioin was the Joe Bro, right? Iraqi smiling, Polnarev, right? Please, please say psych. The only Joe Bro who survived was Okayasu, and if you say Speedwagon, he did technically die of old age. I mean, does that really count? Does it really? I mean, yeah, he did die, but like, it wasn't like, again, where like that was something that was going to happen naturally because he's just not immortal anymore. I think dying peacefully and not part of a fight is still. I don't know. Speedwagon should have parried to death. Should have been immortal. He should have put on the stone mask. He should have put on the stone. Anyways, Vacated Crab says, let's see, or something similar to cheetahs. That'd probably be better in a different continent, to be honest. Also, I wonder what the use for such a crest is. Now I can imagine it stabbing a Carcharodontosaurus with it. That is a fun idea, but I'm not sure if it would be durable enough. I mean, it looks big. It looks big comparable to the rest of Spinosaurus' skull, but I don't know what it'd be made of specifically. But like, I feel like it's too thin to properly use to stab something. I don't think it's like it would be as reinforced as like a Triceratops horn. I feel like it'd be more like Ceratosaurus' skull, where it's probably used for display for other members of its species, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Head sword, lol. Imagine if that's how they did intraspecific combat. They kind of sword slice at each other with their crests. Anyways, Polnareff later. Why am I turtle? Oraki, I did say you wouldn't die. Now you can live forever. Well, not forever, but you can live for like 100 or 200 years, depending on your species. In this little tank. Anyways, you know, if Jurassic World got their hands on this, he would be using it as a full swing sword. That'd be kind of cool. That would be cool for speculative zoo creatures. Man, imagine if this thing was around during Dinosaur King when it ran. I could totally see it making a water sword that comes out of the horn and then it does a slice. Also, John Rice, it's time to abuse the stand arrow. Heck yeah. Alright. The episode's over, so let's start episode 39. And let's also see the wheel for which language this one's gonna be in. Bun Bao says, and you get a stand, and you get a stand, and you get a stand, and then you get a stand again, so it's gonna be Requiem. It's gonna be Requiem. Alright. And to get off with Japanese. Before this, we had 2 English back to back, so I guess that's fair. Let's see. Too bad this was designed after that game where you're a Spinosaurus fighting dinosaurs, since he could have used his head as a sword. Oh yeah, that indie game. It looks really good, and I want to get it at some point. Also, really cool thing, I saw for a trailer that like one of the bosses, if not the final boss, is a T-Rex using an Ankylosaurus as a club. That's just such a cool idea. Unfortunate for the Anki, but it's still really cool. Also, yeah, well, there is always mods. Eldridge says Italian Barney can't believe what he's seeing. Neither can I. Alright, anyways, let's get started with episode 39. And Vacated Crab says revenge for walking with dinosaurs. Ya break my mother's ankles. You gotta be my club. At least I like the idea that one of the offspring of the Mother Rex from Walking With managed to find that same Anki again, and rather than just killing it, they're using the Anki as a weapon. They're gonna break everyone else's ankles. Make them feel what he felt. Also, Bunbao says, oh, salutes to Bruno. Farewell, Ray Chase. Anyways, back to Genshin, where we have new villain. Alright, but anyways, let's start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sorry, I just really like Bruno. He's my favorite Joe bro. Understandable. You know, the death rate for, like, I can't remember, the death rate for side characters in JoJo is pretty high, but what do you think would have happened if Hugo actually stayed fairy ones? If I remember correctly, like, his stand was like, his whole thing was spewing poisonous gas, right? It'd be dangerous for everyone else, but like if they had gas masks, couldn't he keep everyone out of Diavolo's range? Says like if they all had gas masks, they could hypothetically use the poison gas to keep Diavolo like too far away to use his stand, right? Also, can I just say, I love the openings are super spoiler heavy, but you won't know until you finish the series. It's the coolest way to do a spoil someone. The singer, heck no! Golden Wind Requiem, doing a sassy as fudge pose. Don't you frickin' dare, don't you? Best way to do spoilers in the intro is, I can't be spoiled if I'm too confused to know what's happening. Yep. Literally the JoJo openings. Part 3, end of the world especially. Is he faking, or does he actually want to try to help people that get affected by the rock stand? Is it like that one stand, I forgot, but like, I think he kept trying to stick onto Rohan's back in part 4. It's one of those stands that are more just a curse rather than actually being helpful. Is that what this is? Oh, Josuke to the rock. Yo, Angelo. Yo, Angelo. Is this implying Michelangelo is a stand user? Can I just say Narancha's death fucking killed me inside? Yeah, I can't understand why. It's just so out of the blue and terrifying. Like, we all thought we were doing good. You know, Diavolo slash Bucciarati's body on the ground. Couldn't hurt anyone. And then, boom, King Crimson. And then suddenly, Narancha and Giorno's body is... I think he was impaled on some stuff. The little metal poles on the gates things. Also, especially Little Bomber going to the afterlife. Oh yeah. And the fact that it looked like it was visiting where Abaccio was when he died before he left. Fugo knew something was wrong. He saw Little Bomber going up. Mm. I mean, still kind of messed up, but... Huh. It's a kind of on chat. You can torture dance with Bruno and Abaccio in the afterlife. Isn't it funny that we actually call the JP3 Raptors the peak Raptors? Since even when we get good designs in films that represented poorly, like Primitive War and having them shot or whatever, yep. Like, they're accurate, but also their behavior is just the same as any swarm enemies, I guess you'd call them, in like a movie or video game, where they just run right to the guys with guns so they can get shot one by one. None of them have a sense of self-preservation. Yeah, honestly, guns are the worst thing to ever happen to dinosaur movies. If I write a story like that, I want to find a way to instantly write them out. That was literally one of the biggest issues of 65, I remember from Rick Raptor's review. Like, every issue that happened, all you need, like, all the main character needed to do was just grab his futuristic laser gun and boom, they're dead. Ever so slight like, anytime there's slight tension, he just needs to get the gun, or the little kid he's with needs to pass it to him, and then boom. Only exception was the end, and then he conveniently makes it all the way to the geysers that were there at the beginning of the movie in just like a few minutes. Anyways. A fun fact, this guy's voiced by Damian Mills, who's the VA of the new JoJo MC in Part 7. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this all makes me appreciate the Clever Girl scene even more. Also, Laios, my hubby. Up, he found the rock. Oh boy. I mean, sadly we know what's gonna happen anyways, but I see the Rock, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, punching through the wall like a stand. Die, Butcherati! Get away from that stand, user! He has a contract that makes it so he can't lose. It's kinda bullshit, it's kinda bullshit. Well, I mean, he was gonna die anyways next week. Also, real humans is I see the paper. I see the paper. Why is it Bucciarati asking for, like, all the details on this thing, since he knows it's a stand? Bruno, listen to the man who's scared of the number 4. He knows fear. Exactly. Uh-oh. If modern film writers had a hand, there would be 10 raptors waiting in place to be shot as they run by, and Muldoon would live. Yep. Or they would stand around and just kind of surround the characters for a bit before before a slight I can't word. A random convenient thing happens that allows the people to survive while the raptors either die or run off. Mishta literally landed on a car. That luck, bro. Oh, hey, you go. Hugo. Hugo's car, bro. Hugo's. Imagine he died from that. Hugo dies from being crushed under the weight of Mishta. You could explain that so much better. So much. Plot twist, Hugo didn't leave us. It was his twin brother Hugo. Hugo died in the car. Damn. But luckily, also, they had the secret triplets who survived and went on to be part of the gang for JoJo Part 7. His name is Hugo. Nope. Oh. Oh no, their faces. I'm not sure if I really like this. Kind of similar to HSR. I don't like the idea that things like death happen just because of destiny and not, them making their own choices in life, but I guess it did work out. Oh. Oh no, who is it? Oh. Wait, what? Mishta doesn't know. Oh, sorry, pulling the ref turtle. Oh, thank God. Oh, is it because his body is... That's convenient. That's convenient. Oh, hey, he still lives. Hey guys, look, I'm a stand now. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So is he the turtle stand now or turtles? He's just about to hurt real bad. Hurt real bad. Huh, okay. I did my first Emerald randomizer yesterday. Oh, nice. Your fingers are still weird. But at least they aren't sticky. Am I right, Bucciarati? Because of his stand name? Does he know? So just an FYI, okay. There's a post-credit scene. Got it. Can we skip to it right now, or? Let's see. This is the last time we'll see it, so I guess we'll pass through the credits as I read more messages. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do it. So that was part 5. Alright, skipping, done, skip. Let's see. There's the doors that were in the opening. The turtle. Your thoughts? I love part 5. That's a lot of fun. Oh, Misha? Oh, Giorno got a new, completely black outfit. It's pretty nice. Oh, so he succeeded in becoming leader of Passione? Nice. I kinda wish we saw everyone else with them, but... Well, I guess by everyone else, I mean maybe Hugo came back and obviously Trish. Yep, he's a new leader of Passione. And let's see, gotta relink this. Remember, mute it. Got it. I mean, I already have desktop audio muted, so we're good, right? Unless my microphone can catch it. I hope not. I really wish that Gangster's Paradise played for the finale. Oh. Because they're gangsters. The only reason I can imagine they didn't do it is probably because I don't know, maybe the people that made, anyways, I can't word. I think the people working on this couldn't afford the rights to it, maybe. So, part 5. Loved it. As per usual for JoJo parts, the music was fire. All the can't word for like degree. Say character wise, I like Giorno Bucciarati a lot. Let's see, Mishta too. Although I feel like, even though I don't hate them, I feel like, I should also include Trish. I like Trish, but like Narancia I feel like he kind of falls short compared to some of the other JoJo characters that I've seen so far. Like, I don't know why, really. When it comes to villains, though, yeah, Diavolo is pretty high up there now. He was damn good. As for the other side villains, especially their powers, they were pretty good too. There's that guy with the guy with like the shark that can go into any bit of water at one point, right? That was a really cool one for me. A lot of very terrifying ones like Green Day. I'm trying to think. But yeah, people did not like part 5. In fact, people did not like part 5 before the anime because people didn't have good English scans for the manga. Damned. Well, they didn't know what they were missing until they actually got a good translation. Also, even if he appeared for one episode, his looming threat was amazing. I think Polnarev's return for part 5 was also pretty well. I think overall it was pretty well done. Pretty well. He wasn't in there for long, but I think they gave him a pretty good amount of respect. I mean, like, he suffered a lot, but like that's par for the course with most JoJo characters. Like, being one of the first people probably canonically to fight Diavolo, he didn't do a half bad job, at least. He survived and managed to hang on to the stand arrow to get it to, I guess, the new Passione. I don't know what he called their group. And for a good while, at least, he made sure that Diavolo wouldn't get his hands on the arrow with Requiem. And hey, he even lived. He survived 2 parts that he was in. That's better than most characters can say. Also, well, that was the tale of Dio and Jonathan's love child. Yeah, considering Diavolo literally had time power, I do not blame him for losing. Like, the only way he was able to be countered was because someone can do what he did better. Plus, also the fact that Diavolo did not use his power well enough. I think, at least. I think they did explain some limitations he had. Like, I think he couldn't just kill everyone immediately because I think he was weakened, or he couldn't fully control the body of Trish / Mishta technically when he was hiding in there for a while. But I feel like there definitely were opportunities where he could have just killed Giorno immediately. Like, instead of going on his speech, but, you know, he's a villain. He's got to do a speech thing. Anyways. Every time Diavolo is angry or screaming. 10 minutes and 50 seconds. Diavolo's angry adventure. Okay, this comment made me lose it. All this happened because Diavolo didn't wear protection. Technically true. Technically true. So it's all thanks to Trish, aka Lizzie Freeman. Let's see. Dad's normally at 4:12. Let's see. If only you hadn't been born. Dad's when you win the lottery at 6:18. I thank you, my daughter. My daughter. Yep. Well, at least for some people, like, based on the meme, my dad's nice. But damn, I need to see more memes of Diavolo's deaths. Hold on, let me see the subreddit you sent me. Yes, I'm getting attacked by some tiger dude. Yeah, they run. Wait, what? Okay, well this one sucks. This one they just sent the GIF of Asgore running over someone. They didn't even edit Diavolo in there. It's lazy. 1 minute 22 seconds when the pasta isn't done. Shiz, Doppio won't be able to win now. Wait. It's going to take me at least 10 seconds to come out. At least 10 seconds. Oh god, there's an edit of one with there's an edit of Diavolo with the orangutan from part 3. Oh god. Let's see. Me uses hand sanitizer that wipes out 99.9% of germs. The remaining 0.01%. Wait. The remaining 0.1%. So 8:54. They crawl. It just slowly crawls away. Diavolo dies in Los Santos for doing the crime of biking? Okay. Damn, he got shot. Let's see. 420, when a 4 or 5 star doesn't... Wait, when a 4 or 5 star appears that you didn't want. Ooh boy, I would love this one. You have genuinely angered me. Except in this case, I would not do that to someone voiced by Lizzie Freeman. Anyways, let's see. Diavolo gets erased by the hand for mentioning Akira. Diavolo saying what a disgusting hair to Yosuke. Okay. Let's see, that feeling when Sparkle somehow makes it to the standard and you lose to her every time, even after E6, so now you go, Nani. This can't be, this can't. It's impossible, it's impossible. But she got Nova Flare, she got Let's see, top of all time. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Diavolo watches in horror as the food of his homeland is tainted with pineapple, driving him to... Oh. When you lose 3 50-50s to Sparksy Spanner, 519. Oh god, no, please, no, please. Look at me, think about who's truly worthy. Wait. Diavolo death 7,281. Diavolo helped some random lady with a sick child and dies of hypothermia shortly after. Diavolo being the one that saved Josuke. Diavolo gets killed by Sans gunners. Let's see, okay, 8:55. When I get home from work. 9:10, me when I forgot to get McDonald's again. The McDonald's guy shanked me. And then there's a death on the subreddit where it's Speedwagon. Instead of smashing the stone mask, it's Diavolo's face. Let's see, and now I can send the Dino Part 5 memes. Yeah. Then there's just a meme where Diavolo accidentally kills a zombie pigman. Oh, good God. Oh, God. Okay, this one's, you know, we made a joke about this somewhat recently, so we made a joke about this somewhat recently. You guys can look at this. I guess Giorno might have worked alongside Kermit's for something. Yep, my God. My God. Also, what? Let's see. One has been sent. Oh, let me see. I kind of wish it was the Rancho, but it's still great. Oh God. Little Bomber. The second. I'm not gonna finish that. Naranja gets pierced by the stand arrow. And Aerosmith Requiem, or I'm guessing Little Bomber Requiem, is formed. Bruh. I like and hate this so much. Also, Joseph Joestar was the pilot of the airplane. Also accurate. Also, there should be a death where Diavolo was just a passenger and Joseph was riding. Joseph was the one piloting. Joseph. And let's see what you sent. Oh God, Bucciarati licking himself. This the taste of someone who's dying. And what you got there? Severe injuries. Smoothly. Let's see. There's a death where Diavolo slipped on a banana peel. Changed my mind. There's also a death where he died in like some kind of Looney Tunes way. He was scared of another. It was another death like the fourth one where he's scared of the little girl and he runs away from her only to realize he's just ran off a cliff. He pulls out the help sign like Wile E. Coyote before he falls to his death. Alright, so anyways. Again, I did decide that at least with other people too, I can't word, but we decided that Stone Ocean should probably start out as its own stream, so do we end things here or also let's see, yeah, more than likely. I think that's probably the best way that we can do it, and then oh, let's see. We could just talk JoJo memes for a bit. That works too. That works too. I sent one more. Alrighty. When somebody says golden wind instead of vento oreo, it takes place in Italy, so use the Italian word, damn it, Italian. But I don't know Italian, I don't. Real Human says, what's in Italy? I don't know. Also, wait, Bunbow says, oh god, oh what? Oh god. Hello, Abaccio. Hello, Kakion. And then they both become donuts. Oh, this is cute. Hey, Dad, let's go to the park. I want to play with friends. Alright, son. And then Giorno and Dio both walk into the playground with some girl. And then Jotaro. Well, that's not gonna end well, does it? And then, let's see. You know what? Yes. Alright, what you sent? What you sent? Giorno and Dio go to McDonald's? Ooh, we're gonna be... Oh god. I like that Giorno doesn't care about having just ran someone over. Fortnite burger. Hey, Jotaro. I really like Dio going to McDonald's. I like that they also, like... I forgot the word for it. But like, they spliced audio to make him actually say McDonald's. McDonald's. The thumbnail alone. Thanks to my ability, I never have to pay for McDonald's. I love that they referenced that from the very beginning, I think. Like where he turns money into butterflies. The thumbnail makes it look like Dio is unhappy to be there. Oop, also you see, I just got a video. If every JoJo was in the following parts, that's gonna be chaotic. That's gonna be chaotic. Oh, Giorno and Dio go to McDonald's part episode 2. Okay. I like that they say I like that they say it doesn't make any. It's not going to make any sense if you actually understand Japanese. Oof. Oh, he made the mistake of talking shiz to Josuke. So hear me out, yes. Dot dot dot. Oh, hold on. What just sent? What just? Narantia can't spell. Oh, poor Narantia. Taxes, yeah.
On, I spelled it. He knows no snack. Snack, but he can't spell treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. In P.
Okay. Anyways, let's see. Oh, we've already seen this one though, right? But it's still a classic. It sounds even better when when the music cuts and he's still saying "oh." He yelled longer than Diavolo's screen time. He screamed longer than Jonathan's lifespan. Imagine watching the whole episode and the guy still going Joe until the end. Let's see, hold on. Alternate title, Sono Chino Sada Me, but Tommy stubbed his toe. Also, alright, we got another. You know what? Another one. Okay, so literal lyrics, Trader's Requiem. Is that where you got it from? Robbie Broughton is a stand user. Can you tell me why the cast is jumping from the Fortnite bus? Hold on, wait. What is that random edit over there? Of Giorno with like the birdo mouth? Birdo. Giorno the Anteater. You know, his new Requiem stand. Anteater Requiem. Hope you're ready for an opening full of spoilers. Phantom blood, sweats. Let's see. Okay, I'm out of memes right now. Got it. These are good ones, though. These are good. And I'm sure you have more to show once we're done with Stone Ocean. Alright. So I guess now we're done here, but I had a lot of fun with JoJo, and I hope everyone else did too. So then we move on, and then with this, once we're done with part 6, I guess, how good is this site at getting episodes, like very recent episodes out? I can't word. I guess uploading new episodes. Because maybe we could keep using this site to watch more and completely keep up with JoJo. We'll see when it does come out. Usually a day or two. Okay, that's pretty reliable. And let's see. The VA for the next JoJo MC is a huge fan of JoJo. This is actually their dream role. Oh, that's cool. And they did fan dubs of this character in the past. Oh, nice. Well, I can't wait to see what I can't wait to see their work. So doesn't wait, is it for the English or but yeah, like they said that this is what their peak is. They can't ascend any higher. Both. Okay, so then we're gonna have to do this thing again where we switch between languages so we can appreciate both. Yeah, both are huge fans. That's amazing. I wonder if they met each other. They have? Awesome. Because their Japanese VA can speak English. Oh, that's perfect. I need to see this interaction probably after we watch Stone Ocean, but still. Anyways, I see Just Sky, a witch VTuber, is playing Amber Isle. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, we did play it not too long ago. Maybe I should get back to it, but it's basically Animal Crossing with dinosaurs, with a very similar art style to Paleopines. So that looks very much fun. Let's go check that out. Have a good night, Dino. You have a good night too, Bun Bao. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good time here. Again, same thing to everyone else. Alright. See you, Dino. See you, real human. Take care of yourselves. And remember, I don't know what else I was going to say, but just take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful weekend. Until next time we meet on Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, etc. Bye-bye for now, and until we meet again for Stone Ocean.